Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Always at your side.
Whatever business Will has with Mazora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it. A Baal sport. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. Oh, would that I could. But you're back in the thick of things.
Open up. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
You don't? But... All right, I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
Oh, don't mind if I do. At least things have stayed interesting.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells! A pulse-born! Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Mal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. centuries. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Evereska. You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead. Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms, for my reasons, not because of some lost whelps. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news. I would, but you have so many friends already. Well... What a day.
What do you remember? I was left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
Intestines throb.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better. We'll be glorious, both you and I. You'll have your day too. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
You'll see, polite. Really put the boot in me.
Got camp bits and bobs from damp.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Supplied boots. Don't have the strength to fix another 10 day on the road. We'll figure something out. Start clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camps soon.
I'm fine.
Mark
You're
my
the one
words.
who took a beating.
The Absolute Army. Not a chance.
Counting house.
My family have coffers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city. I couldn't pawn my ring. Born out your wife's ring. It's too big.
And they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
At least let us go in.
Moving ahead.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
A cat? With wings?
No!
Keep a blade close.
We would never hurt it.
I know that symbol on its collar. You don't belong to Gale, do you?
Just like old times.
Decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Yeah. You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favourite. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Still in control. Just. I don't need any attention right now. Have I been this way before?
It's up there, you're down here.
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this?
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Hi. Want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy a spear. What'd you say, huh? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Oh, yay!
Keep your distance, darling.
want more?
Something's on my mind.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise... Oh.
He muttered a bunch of excuses, but I was shining.
What's that? Where am I? What's going on?
I said to do whatever it takes.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
It's the worst that can...
Making me sweat. Don't burn yourself. While I'm at it.
Watch your back.
No time to rest. I need to find a way forward. That might be worth a look.
Well, hello. Moving. Something over there. How about this?
All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me. Footprints. Deep
Nice.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work, only if you're quick. Now let me get...
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. I'm sure you can. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it.
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level.
The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Seems simple enough. Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
What a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid college. He wants to teach us a lesson, right?
It would be most pleasing to sleep in. We'll find a way to sit.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
It won't happen, I swear.
This, we broke down the door.
that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
This is the armory. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. A trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee.
Good.
Back again, I see.
I swear.
We broke down the door because it...
You have had many lovers, Astarion. If that is true, where are they now?
They weren't lovers. Not in the way that you mean. They wanted me more than I wanted them. I used that to my advantage more times than I care to remember.
How about the flophouse? Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
A toast to Raphael's latest client, the savior of the city.
Don't worry. The boss treats his clients right. He's as honest as his life is long. More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Yeah, a diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. I almost wish he'd asked me. I'd have told him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine and wiped that smug little grin off his face. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing.
It won't happen, I swear.
Yes, we broke down.
He's that PTR.
Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Battle awaits.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
By order of Lord Baldur,
Time to press ahead.
must be surrendered. All livestock is now
What's up for discussion?
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering the gate.
Here we go.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Greetings, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. You think so? I wish I shared your optimism.
Hold up, citizen. Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. Oh, go. Chef. No. I need. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. The sturge fricassee, I guess.
The cellars are just down the stairs. Find my old lodgings.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
good idea, Carla.
Yeah.
Eat it. Victory awaits. In my best interest.
The dance macabre.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
No one's stopped me yet. Always room for more? Best be on my way.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Something over there.
The planet has been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Get Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
What now? Time for bitter business. The light would fear to shine on. At the ready.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. But here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, What did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an Illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the Astral Prism, purge it of the Illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
Keep your blade close.
Wanes.
Locked in. Without delay. Hiding. Wanna dance? Sneak, sneak. All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Time to push my luck again.
Which fork upchucks you?
On the move.
Let's cook with fire, baby. In position.
There's blood in the air. Quickly.
Gods, it's hot in here.
No choice but to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
easy these days.
Let's spill some blood.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's go. Tactical.
Shall we cut and run? Don't linger. Now they see me.
At the ready.
I will ascend.
down the hatch.
Death's cold grip.
Didst thou sex a plague rat?
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Blackhair is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Hey, good looking. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much farther can I go?
Vlaakith's will be done. Proceeding.
road ahead. Don't waste a step. That's curious.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain. Go on then.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no... Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Mind never quiet.
Alright, você was uns schnell.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. And yet, you hurt them. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Belin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Belin understood this. Belin became my freedom. You would do well to be more like me. Now leave.
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stares blank.
This soul...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Propria! Occhio! Occhio! Propria!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Kitius! Propria!
Keep it together. Can't slow down. Very well.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. I never thought. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The other 8, well, they are pleasure. Correct. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal... I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain...
Still in control. Just. Walk in death.
Kitius! Kitius! Occhio!
There goes nothing.
Occhio!
I'm all chatted out, I'm afraid.
Propria! Propria! Occhio!
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
Never a dull moment.
as ash and meat.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stays.
This...
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Thank you for bringing me back. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Resist. Resisto veneno.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
Time. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in...
I'd be delighted, though magical.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Let's get going. Have to keep going.
My own sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Something over there.
The chains I used to bind my means. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Your desire.
What a charmer.
Can't give up now.
Oj då. Glömde jag var på radion.
What's the story?
Never a dull moment. Let's see. That might be worth
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
light on my feet.
Action, not reaction.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me? I bet that'll fit in my pack.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. It's just flesh. But my spirit... She did much worse to that. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. The little lordling has been whispering in your ears. He always knew how to tumble and twist your mind matter, leave you knotted in his cords. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen, Listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to Carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, Slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
The butcher calls.
Still breathing, despite everything. should get started. A couple turns should do it. No one back home will ever believe this.
What's that?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Attention!
Action, not reaction.
Everything is clear.
Indolence breeds madness.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself. That felt great.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Go on. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let's.
Should mind my step.
Let's do it.
Liten pause.
bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging. Shame. Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real people's broadsheet would care. Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I bet. But they should.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus clowns. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Riding among us. Her power waxes. And soon. Zenith, should you want it to, or otherwise?
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
And then all will perish. So the cycle will begin anew. It's too late to stop it now!
Tuna Earth's resident.
You kill the rats, yes? And do not worry. Look at you, just lying around your chunkers.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With up, I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. I reckon, at least, I hope. If we get you can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one. More asses in top floors all you. Welcome back. What can I do you for? Fill your boots, mate.
I need a quick word.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet that I'm. Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching at tailor.
You can't talk to Chloe that way, you vagabond. Take that back, or else. Fight?
No, Blas. I'm leaving you. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start. Oh, dear.
I think I need.
City's got noisy, eh? Refugees everywhere. City's got noisy, eh? Refugees everywhere.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Oh, hang on. This should be against the rules. Are you kidding? Come on!
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. Why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage hands can. He can keep casting it all night long. What's that? Keep it up. That's what she said.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what...
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
And I know...
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Stug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgate. Don't wait up, Gerva.
I don't like. You took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. Barely even a share.
Thank you.
I always said the elf soul was haunted. Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it?
Smak pause igjen.
Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you. but I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time. Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kindness.
Oh, it's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise. We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little un loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
Thank you.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time. Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kindness.
Oh, it's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise. We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little un loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
Thank you.
also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time. Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kindness.
Oh, it's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise. We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little and loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I would need myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
Thank you.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. And don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No, I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time. Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kindness.
Oh, it's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise. We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little and loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
Thank you.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time. Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Tortilla's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise. We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little and loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
Thank you.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time. Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise. We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little and loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you
are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
Thank you.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time. Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for tortilla's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise. We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little love's cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please?
Of course, love. And please don't.
A reminder that this isn't the blushing murder. And you're out.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones.
I'll give it a shot.
If there were bits.
Well, well, well.
Anyone for leave?
I have such a headache. Dream in red.
What the hell?
Stelmane's parlor. A
place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
didn't want jewelry. Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
These days. Oh God, Ash's diary. Oh, come, Alice. The broadsheet isn't that bad. I don't know.
That's curious. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Still me, even after everything.
It's rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicy.
The gods.
The broadsheet isn't that bad.
What's inside? That's curious.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate.
That newcomer Baldur, an archduke.
You are not going to die.
We are all going to die.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
It was half that the 10 day ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers.
I should speak up.
You don't want none of this.
Even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub? If you can't afford it...
Afternoon.
Stop wasting my time.
The city is chock-up.
Do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a cousin.
Not enough graves.
Ridiculous! I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? Oh, Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite. The gang, look.
I am not leaving. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, love. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog.
7.
Shush.
More for me.
I'm sorry for your loss, but if you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honey. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the times of grief. I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. To think a man lay...
My mum's dead. I put a candle.
Don't give me trouble now.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
That might be worth a look.
hungry for blood.
What's that?
I'd love to, thanks.
Indolence breeds madness.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
What's cooking?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Blackets will be done.
Father, they will die for you. Very well.
My Agnes, I hope...
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. The Mortark said the same thing. Fine, I won't try.
Bet I can crack that open.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Caution is warranted here.
Let's see what this does. Anything of use?
With a bouquet, freshly picked. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. Of course. Come back anytime. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
What's the point in having magic if I can't save you? You're not allowed to play here.
God, Sister always hides from me. She likes to play in the ground. Some people covered her in dirt, but I will find her again. I can't leave her out here. Sister...
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Soldier.
Here lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy, and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Me too. Mum used to say that was... Dad thought that was a... I'm not sure what I believe. Nice thought, isn't it?
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
What to do? Better not be cursed.
Antonio Bongle, M. Kerwin, treasured.
I know that name. It was in a courier's note. Something about settling matters with Nine Fingers. If not over, then through. Can't keep me out.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
That might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
One day I'll catch a break.
Da, da, da.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Wanna dance? Moving it.
Looking ahead.
Hey ho. Let's see. Up to.
I can do better. I must. They should all be running.
Sorry, sir. Round in the shape of the Absolute's mark.
I always said that was the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
The Elf Song Tavern.
Nice day for a walk. Speaks well, that.
What would you do with a decapitated head, anyway? Not like we could sell it.
I want to have a word.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's
Oh, they do.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's...
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have... And I will peel it from your skull.
fury.
Cry about it.
Gone with the weave.
Torment!
Over here! For you, O horns seek!
Time to strike. Off to his next victim already.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Walk in death.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked that. No.
To ask.
I still can't believe. Perhaps we should look into some protection. But what at the cost?
I'm telling you, read the Gazette today yet, mate? Yeah, this edition. Better than ever. Look at the articles. Cults and war. All right. I don't read it.
I have such a headache.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watches.
It's rather dull today.
Only Lord Gordon.
Lovely day for it.
You!
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to...
Hey, cut it out, will you?
It does have to be catchy. Yes. There's no bloody point sending it to print if folk won't remember it. So perhaps alliteration is the way.
Damn it, damn it.
Ho
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Night. The headlines now. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them in?
The Absolute's forces stalk ever closer. Take some.
Run away like that again.
Come on, let's go.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It will certainly help the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
No one's stopped me yet.
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watcher. Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take down bridges. Once the mission is finished.
As long as they do their jobs.
With haste. Can't risk being in open view.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
I could do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really aren't that interesting.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person. Do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
wanted the easy path. On my way. This calls for careful footwork.
Let's march!
Eager for battle.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you are.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Better not be cursed. What's in here? These boots have seen.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Should mind my step.
Interesting.
A knife in the dark.
But not yet.
All right, time to skulk about. Breathe deep and move. Don't mind me. Seems simple enough. Anything of use? Can't keep me out. Should mind my step. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
intestines throb. Blood whispers. Must lug my guts through this hell. Nothing hurts anymore.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. I'm not trapped, you foot. This Dolly can't stop. You know, there's some absolute filth about. Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. As the old say...
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Something good here, I hope.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Still breathing, despite everything. I can't waste any more time.
Oh, you've returned. How delightful.
The editor will be surprised tomorrow.
Better not be cursed. On my way. Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Waiting with bated breath.
Achieve much in the long run. The problem?
You have my attention.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Du kødder med meg nå, eller? Ok. Det har vi i hvert fall på opptaket. Her. Faen, altså. Hvor langt tilbake er det jeg... Faen, ass. Åh. Hva skjedde her? Ja. Da ser det ut som at det her var det. Og håper jeg at saven ikke krasja, og at Honor Mode ikke er ødelagt på et